Alrighty, what is going on, guys? Mickey Rob's Banks here for auction number 15. Got a few people in the room already. Penny Queen, welcome in. Mountain of Coin Accord, welcome in. And the telephone guy. How's life? Life is good. You know, I'm having a pretty good week this week. I got back to doing the things that I normally do, which, you know, coincidentally normally keeps me at home anyways. Hunting coins and doing coin roll hunts, auctions, etc. So I hadn't been coin roll hunting, but I decided to, you know, ramp that up because of the new West Point coins being released. So I decided I would go try to hunt some. Find the 2020s, unfortunately, but I did find some more 2019s, which have not been in the area. So those showing up is a good sign that the 2020s are on the way. So it's good to get back to my normal routine of, you know, hunting coins, getting boxes, returning boxes, you know, searching bank to bank, trying to find what I can. So it was definitely fun. Good to get back to normal life, I guess, so to speak. Silver Sacks, what's going on? Welcome in. CD Rajan, welcome in. Autumn Bricks, welcome. How are you? Hunter Buscher, what's going on? Good to see you. Aaron Krause, what's going on, brother? Coin Captain, welcome in. Things are starting to pick back up at the restaurant, even though it's still to go. But we do have a grocery store inside of the restaurant as well called a bodega. Some of y'all in the Northeast might know what that is, but a lot of people don't. But it's basically a specialty shop. We have meats and stuff, and it's whatever you want to put in it, really. But it's a limited retail location inside of the grocery stores or inside of the restaurant. So things are picking up there. Just looking for treasure. What's going on? Yeah, it's upside down for this. That's how that works. Unfortunately. But I don't go the other way. I don't go around my camera. I go in front of my camera. So what you're looking at here is not going to be what you're going to be seeing. I'll be holding the coins right side up. For instance, I'll be holding the coins right side up. So you'll be able to see what you're looking at in the right orientation for the most part, unless I forget to flip it. My coin roll hunting mats are stacked for me to hunt coins on, so I'm sitting on this side of it, and you guys are sitting on that side of it. So you're sitting across the table from me. So just imagine that you're just sitting across the table from me. You know, social distancing and all. We got to be 6 feet apart. Don't know that I got a 6-foot table, but we'll pretend it's that. And you guys are sitting on a 60,000 mile apart table, so we're good to go there. Steve Woods, welcome in, brother. Haven't seen you in a little while. Seen your comments, but haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. Siren Silver Stash, what's going on? Casey Rhodes, what's going on? We got a few more minutes here before 7:30, so I'm just welcoming people in right now. We'll get the auction started. The first item will go up at 7:30. I was not planning an auction this week. That was not my purpose. I was going back to coin roll hunting, and I did a coin roll hunting live stream. However, I did have to go visit my silver dealer. And based on the sheer volume of silver that he was sending out and selling while I was there, I decided that I better go ahead and pick up what I could at the time, because in the hour and a half that I was there, I witnessed over 3,000 ounces of silver being sold. 3,000 ounces. And 2 of those were mail order packages that he was shipping out for the COVID bars. I'll have to get one real quick to show you guys. He was shipping out 2 boxes with 100 of these 10-ounce bars in each box. That's 1,000 ounces of silver per box. He was shipping these out. I was able to get this for the person that I promised it to. I may be able to get more next week. I don't have any this week. But if you want to get one of these, let me know via email and we can work something out. And I can pick it up next week possibly. But anyways, I witnessed him shipping out 2,000 ounces of these COVID bars. Not to mention, he had put $1,000 face in front of me to look at for $50 to look through to see if I could find anything, of my interest. And while I was looking at the quarters that I have tonight and some other things, somebody came in and bought the entire $1,000 lot, one shot, bam, done. Bought the 1,000 face. So 1,000 in the hour and a half I was there, 1,000 face of $50 went out and 2,000 ounces of silver. So I decided I better go ahead and stock up while I can, because silver's in pretty high demand right now. Dizzy Giraffes, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. MTN Vaults, what's going on? Good to see you. Jeep and John, 1976, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. See if I missed anybody. Let me scroll back. King Sniper, welcome in. Good to see you too, brother. All right, so we got a little bit of everything tonight, guys. I've got some nice Morgans. I've got some better date Morgans. They're all nice, but the better date ones are not as nice as the BU Morgans. I've got some nice peace dollars. I've got some better date quarters. I've got some 38S, 36D. I've got some good dates. I've got some Benjamin Franklin's 1956. There's possible doubling. They do look like they could be the DDO or DDR on the 1956 Benjamin Franklin, and they also have most of the bell lines on the reverse. So we'll get into that a little bit later as we get to that item. I've got a bezel tonight that holds a $50. The one that I have currently has a 67 40%er in it, but you'll see when it comes up. It's not going to be a high dollar starting bid on that, but we have a Civil War commemorative medallion tonight. That was not in my preview video. You guys did not see that because I wanted to showcase more of the silver items because I was able to get some silver. So stick around. We got quite a few items to bring up. I do have a lot of maple leafs. I do have a lot of, well, not a lot, but I have a few American Silver Eagles. So got a little bit to get through. We'll get started here in just a minute. Rodney B, welcome in. Good to see you, Rodney B. All right, so we're going to start small and move up to the bigger items. That's how I always do it. Just makes it a little bit easier while people make their way into the chat. Don't want anybody to miss anything that they were looking for from the preview video. So we're going to start small. We have a bicentennial proof $0.50. It is uncirculated. Starting bid is below melt. Starting bid is $2 on the bicentennial, 40%. Kennedy $0.50. Rodney Briggs. That's funny. So the first item up is the 1976 S 40% BU Kennedy $0.50 bicentennial proof. Looking for a $2 starting bid. We had Dizzy Giraffe start off at $3. Dizzy Giraffe beat Penny Queen. Coin Captain had it at $4. Penny Queen's got it at $5. Bid of $5 now, $6 now, $6 now. Bid of $5 now, $6 now, $6. I am accepting halves. If you don't want to go to the next dollar amount, you can do halves up to $10. Once we get to $10, then it'll be $1 increments. Coin Captain's got it at 6. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Welcome, hidden numismatist. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Dizzy's out. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 6. Coin Captain has it. All done. Looking for 7. Or half. Last call. Scott Jarvie with the snipe at $7. Welcome, Scott Jarvie. Kicks the door in with a $7 bid. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. You can go halves up until $10. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me 8 now? I got to have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got to have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Coin Captain is 7.5. Bid of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7.5 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. All in. All done. Bids at 7.5. Looking for 8. Last call. And we're sold to Coin Captain. Congrats, Coin Captain. That one's going to go to you. At 7.5. All right, that was just the icebreaker. We got quite a few more items up. Next item up is going to be a barber quarter. This barber quarter is slick. It is barely a good, but it is a good. But it is a $18.99 barber quarter. Casey Rhodes got it started at 4. Bid of 4 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 5 from Hidden Numismatist. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Alistair Black, welcome in, and he had it at 5.5, but now we're at 6 from Casey. Bid of 5, bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. You can go halves up to 10. Once we get past $10, we're going to drop it back down. It'll be dollar only bids after 10. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. And that's only to move the item along more quickly so that we can get through more items tonight. Jason, don't know how to say your last name, but welcome in. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can I get a 7 now? I got a 7 now. Aaron Krause, I do have better barber examples, not a better example of the date. I do not have a better example of the date, but I do have better barber quarter examples tonight. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. This is a better date. These do have it in G4, I believe they're around 12. So, bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. I would have loved to put up the itinerary for the auction for tonight, but I have not been able to find the time to do that. You know, I'm still working 5 days a week. And, you know, hunting coins and doing coin roll hunt live streams, it's, you know, this has not left me the time to do it, unfortunately. I believe it's in a G4 condition. It has the dates and the legends are visible. So it is at least a G4. It is legible. All the dates, all the legends are legible. I can pull out the red book. We can take a look at that real quick. I didn't do that anyways because I had quite a bit of I had a higher starting bid on this than what I took, but that's okay. So $18.99 in G4 is a $9 book value in G4. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 6. All done. Looking for 7. Last call. Bid of 6.5. Sniper alert. George Kimball. We got a bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. 7 now. Bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. 7. Bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. 7. Bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. 7 now. Bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. 7. Casey's out. Bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got a 7 now. Bid of 6.5 now. 7 now. 7. All in. Bids at 6.5. All done. Looking for 7. Last call. And we are sold to George Kimball. Congrats, George Kimball. That one's going to go to you. I'm going to put it in a flip for you. Let me find my stapler. Hope I don't run out of staples midstream. All right, we're going to put your name on this one, George. That was going to go to you. All right. So, something I haven't explained yet, but this auction, as you guys noticed, I commissioned part 1. I did say part 1 of the auction. We will continue the auction tomorrow night as well. There will be less items tomorrow night than there are tonight. However, I have 2 of these maple leaf containers. These are the tubes for the Canadian maple leaves. Whoever wins the most maple leaves tonight will get the tube along with them. So I have quite a few of each. I think I have 17 in total between tonight and tomorrow night. Whoever wins the most maple leaves tonight gets the tube. Whoever wins the most maple leaves tomorrow night gets the other tube. I also have American Silver Eagles. I only have 1 tube for them. So whoever wins the most American Silver Eagles tonight wins the tube as well. You'll be shipped with the tube. So just an FYI on that. Next item up for bid is a Canadian Maple Leaf 2017 BU. Starting bid on the Canadian Maple Leaf is $19. Hidden Numismatics has started at 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got 1 now. Bid at 21 from Aaron Krause first. Aaron Krause had a first at 21. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 23 from Steve Woods. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 24 from Penny Queen. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Silver Sacks, what's going on, brother? Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 24. All done. Looking for 25. Last call. Hey, Gold Miner 07, welcome in. And we are sold. $24, Penny Queen. So I have quite a few of these maple leaves to get through tonight and tomorrow night. So Bub's Delicious, unfortunately, you just missed the sold button. Unfortunately. So this item is sold. But we will have more a little bit later on. And we'll go from there. We also have some ASEs and quite a few other things. So this item is sold for 24. Penny Queen was the winner of this item. So what I'm going to do tonight is whoever was in the bidding, the last two people in the bidding, I'll offer the second person that was bidding against the person who won for the same price. So the person bidding against Penny Queen last was Steve Woods. So Steve Woods, if you would like one for 24, let me know in the chat and I will let you get one for 24. If not, we'll do another specimen of the same date a little bit later and you can try your luck there. So let me know in chat, Steve Woods, if you want one at 24. Tonto Stacking, what's going on? Welcome in. And welcome in, Bubs, by the way. But we'll have more a little bit later. Hey, DW, what's going on? So do you want one at 24, Steve Woods? Let me know. Yes or no. If not, no big deal. We'll have more specimens coming up a little bit later. I do need to put Penny Queen's name tag in this one so that they get this exact one. And anybody who is awaiting shipping from me will not have to pay additional shipping charges for tonight's auction, obviously. I've not been able to ship out packages this week because I did go after the West Point quarters this week, so I was not able to get shipping out, but I will be doing that next week, and I will not be doing an auction next week because of that. I do have no reason to go back to my silver distributor this week. So this week I'll be getting out packages and I'll be coin roll hunting. King Sniper, shipping for anybody who does not have current items that are going to be shipped, who have already paid for shipping. Shipping for anybody who does not have a package awaiting shipping, which unfortunately you're not one of those people that have a package waiting shipping. All right, I've not seen a response from Steve Woods, so we'll assume that he does not want the other one. So we'll move along to the next item. All right, next item up is going to be a standing Liberty quarter, SLQ. This is a full date, 1926, Denver minted, standing Liberty quarter. Not in bad condition. It's got a full date. It's got all the stars. Got everything that you might want. It's not XF or anything like that. But nonetheless, it's a nice standing Liberty quarter with a full date. And the starting bid on this item is $5. Bub's Delicious got us started at 5. Scott's at 6. We got Scott Jarvie at 6, just beating Silver Stacks. We got a bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 7 from Silver Stacks, just beating Bub's Delicious. Silver Sacks has it at 7. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8. Going once. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 7 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 7. George Kimball with the half. You can't do halves up till we get to $10 on the quarters. On the smaller items is fine. Bid at 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Silver Sacks got it back at 8. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. So you can go 9.5, but once we hit 10, it's $1 increments from there. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 8. All done. Looking for 9. Last call. Shipping is $4 up to 5 ounces of items. After 5 ounces, it goes to $7 for flat rate. Bub's delicious with the snipe. Just as I'm about to type the sold button, I literally have it typed in chat, ready to sell it. Bub's delicious with the ultimate snipe. We got a bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. And that'll come with tracking, first class shipping package with tracking if you need tracking. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. And that's just what it costs. It typically costs me anywhere between $3.95 and $4.15 to ship a first class package. But I round it into the middle at $4, and I just convey the same charge I get charged for it. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. All in. Bids at 10. All done. Looking for 11. Last call. And we are sold to Bub's Delicious for $9. Yes, Silver Sacks, I realized that Bub's Delicious jumped it up to $10, but I always go with the next dollar increment above the highest bid. So unless somebody jumps something up that's over $30, $40, I go back to the next dollar increment. Even if you bid higher, it helps move the auction item along more quickly so that we can get through more items. That being said, the last bid was 8. Bub's Delicious bid 10, but Bub's Delicious total is going to be $9 for this item. Just because it would have taken somebody else to bid 11 to get above Bub's Delicious. So Bub's Delicious getting this one at $9. It just helps move things along more quickly. I don't let people bid against themselves, and I don't let people, pay more than what is supposed to be, unless it's an item in which we expect to go much higher and somebody jumps the bid from 25 to 30, knowing that it's likely going to finish at 50. Then we don't worry about that. But when it comes to the smaller items, we go back to the next dollar level above. where we're at. And then when we move to the $5 increments, we do the same thing. And the $5 increments, if you bid 5, we drop it back to 250. If you bid 10 on a $10 increment bid for an auction item, we bid it back to the next nearest 5. That's just how we do it. We just try to move the auction item along more quickly. It's not to get more money for the item, it's to move it more quickly. Oh, no worries, Sax. I just wanted everybody else to know that, when I recognize a $2 jump in the bid, that I don't necessarily take that unless that person really wants to do that. But that, to me, that's a way of saying I want this. I'm gonna, bid it up to here so that nobody bids above me, so that I can get it and we can go on to the next one, because there's more stuff you have that I want. So the quicker we can move it along, the more items I can put up. That being said, we have an item that a lot of people might want coming up next. Next item up is going to be a Better Date Morgan silver dollar. Only 3.54 million minted. And we have a 1900S. 1900S Morgan silver dollar. We're going to pull it out of the case real quick. And then I'm going to pull out the book and I'm going to tell you where it's at etc. grade after you get a chance to look at it. All right, this is your 1900S silver dollar. You can see the detail on it. It does have some darkening on the coin itself. Does not have all the breast feathers. It has some. The wingtips are very good. There's the S mint mark. The book value on the 1900S in VF20, I believe. 1900S. In VF20, it's a $40 coin. Starting bid is $30. Think we can agree that this is better than VF20. It's more like an XF. See if we can get this thing to focus here. There we go. Maybe. Maybe not. It's got some darkening to it. More toning than anything. Come on. Focus coin. All right, there we go. All right, you can see the detail there. You can see that this thing is much better than a VF20. VF20 book value is $40. We're looking for a $30 starting bid on the 1900S Morgan silver dollar. Starting bid at 30 going once. Starting bid at 30 going twice. Rodney B's got to start at 30. Bid at 30 now, one now, one now. Bid at 30 now, one now, one. Bid at 30 now, one now. Can you give me one now? Got a one now. Bid at 31 from Silver Sacks. Bid at 31 now, two now, two. Bid at 31 now, two now, two. Bid at 31 now, two now. Can you give me two now? Got a two now. Bid at 31 now, two now, two. E2 is not a bid, Aaron Krause. I'm hoping you're saying 32, but E2 is not going to work. Bid at 31 now, two now, two. Bid at 32 now, three now, three. Bid at 32 now, three now. Can you give me three now? Gotta have three now. Bid at 32 now, three now, three. Bid at 33 first from Gold Miner 07. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 34 first from Silver Sacks. I had Silver Sacks first on my screen at 34. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 35 from Rodney B. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. That's funny, Silver Sacks. Going once. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 37 from Aaron Krause with the semi-snipe. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 37 now, 8 now, 8. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Aaron. All in. Bids at 37. All done. 1900S. George Kimball, 1900S. Last call. And George Kimball with the snipe before I could get the sold button up. Got a bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. And Rodney B is out. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 38 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 38 now, 9 now, 9. All in. I hear you, Silver Sacks. It has been a long week for me as well. All done. Aaron's out. Last call. And we are sold to George Kimball. Congratulations, George Kimball. Like I said, in VF20, it's got a book at 40. It's definitely better than VF20. It's going to be at least VF25, maybe touching on EF40, XF40, etc. Nevertheless, congrats. It doesn't look the prettiest at sight, but when you look at it more closely, you can see the detail on it, and you can see that it's not damaged. It's just old. It's been sitting around somewhere for quite some time. And George Kimball, you have a package coming, so there will be no additional shipping added to your totals tonight. Put your name tag in this one. I don't have another 1900S, but it makes it easier for me to package your items. Alrighty, let's see. We've got Aaron Krause that really wanted that. So Siren Silverset says once again it's beer. You know, when this whole pandemic crap and shelter in place is over, we're gonna have the biggest St. Patrick's Day, Cinco de Mayo, Easter, 4th of July celebration the world has ever seen. I promise you that. We've all been starving for it. Things just aren't right. But when it's all said and done, we're gonna have one heck of a celebration. Until then, we'll have our party nights here at Mickey Rob's Banks place or at your own place of choosing, other than a bar. All right, up next we got some, I labeled them as hard to find silver quarters. I don't know exactly how hard they are to find. However, I did not want to use the word low mintage because that's a loose term. So this is a 1938S Washington quarter. Now there are only 2,832,000 of these minted. Now that's low mintage compared to the 1938, which is 9,472,000, and the 1939, which is 35,540,000. But you get to 1939 and there's 7 million. It's still low mintage compared to that. It just, it does have a higher book value than your other dates in the near region in dates of mint marks. In EF40, this is a $20 coin. I don't think this is an EF40, but I think it's a VF25. That would be my guess on it. It does still have hairlines. It doesn't have breast feathers, but it does have all of the wings visible. It's a nice book value, it's a nice book coin. If you're assembling a set of Washington quarters, you may not have been able to come across this one, and you may have to pay a lot more for what I'm going to offer it for. So starting bid on the 1938S is $5. In EF40, the book's at $20. And AU50, which we know we're not anywhere near there, it's $55. But starting bid is $5 on the 1938S. And just an FYI, I do have a nicer one coming up a little bit later. George Kimball's got it at 6. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. I do have an EF40 coming up a little bit later. Bid of 7 from Bub's Delicious first. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. But I will be asking more for that one for starting bid. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bub says it a 7. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 11 from Bub's Delicious. Bub's Delicious says, I'm taking it. Back off my quarter. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Oh, Bub's Delicious. I'm going to take that as an 8, but your bid's 11, so if somebody wants it more than you, they're going to have to bid over your bid. If you're cool with 8, then your bid is fine. Silver Sacks bid 12. All right, so we're going to go back to 7. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got to have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. No worries. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got to have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Silver Sacks, you still have it at 7. Silver Sacks has it at 7. We're looking for 8, so we're still at 7. Now, Bubs, you're at 9, but that's really 8. So Bubs is at 9. Bubs is at 8. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Even though there's a 9. Silver Sacks is at 10, even though it's a 9. This can get confusing as we continue. Bids at 8 now, 9. Bids at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid of 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have a 10 now. Bid of 9 now, 10 now, 10. But if somebody wants it more than Silver Sacks, you're gonna have to go above 10. Bub's got it at 10. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Gotta have 11 now. Bid of 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Going once. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid at 12 now, 13 now, 13. Yeah, I know. I just got to keep it real, guys. I got to keep it real. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Going twice. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14 now. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14? Gotta have 14. Bid at 13 now, 14 now, 14. All in. Bids at 13. All done. Looking for 14. Silver Sacks has it. Last call. And Bub's Delicious with the snipe. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bub's Delicious has the timing down perfectly. I was just about to type it, but I wouldn't have beat it. I wouldn't have beat Bub's Delicious's bid anyway. So bid at 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid at 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid at 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid at 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid at 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Bid at 17 now, 18 now, 18. All in. Bids at 17. All done. Looking for 18. Last call. Sack says it's all Bubs. And we are sold for $16. Silver Sacks had the last bid at 15. Bubs bid 17, meaning you had to bid 18 to beat Bubs, meaning Bubs gets it for the next dollar amount at $16. I know it might be a little confusing, but again, this is not to generate more money for the coin. This is to move the item along so we can get through the auction. Hope that makes sense to you guys. I know it can seem a little confusing, but all right, I had a work message come in. I need to check that real quick and see. See what I have to do now. All right. All right, good news. I don't have to go to check out my overnight guy at the restaurant tonight. That's good news. We'll take that. Had some weird stuff happening at the restaurant. We have a guy that smokes meat overnight, and there were some altercations, and I told the boss, I was like, well, I live 2 seconds from there, so I'll go by tonight just to make sure that everything's on par as we go. So, but anyways, I don't have to do it, so we're good. Awesome, Silver Sacks. Glad you had fun with it. I try to have fun with this stuff, guys. I hope that you guys enjoy the auction as well, because I do aim it as entertainment more than, selling coins. It's fun. You know, we come out, we do this, and we all participate, and we have a good time. And that's my aim. It's always been my aim. All right, up next we have our first peace dollar of the night, and Rita Doyle isn't here, so you guys might want to jump in on this as quickly as possible. Just as an FYI. Next item up for bid is a 1925 peace dollar. As you can see, it's got quite a bit of detail. It is an AU peace dollar. 1925, no mint mark. 1925 Philadelphia. You can see the detail on the reverse of the coin as well. Starting bid on the 1925 peace dollar is $20. Oh, there's Rita. Welcome in, Rita. Good to see you. Right on time. Java Man had it first at 20. Gold Miners got it at 22. Gold Miners got it currently at 22. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 23 first from Java Man. Bid at 25 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got a 6 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. 26 first from Gold Miner 07. Gold Miner 07 has it at 26. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going once. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. George Kimball, you are probably very far behind in the chat. $3 bid is not close. Okay, there we go. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Just as an FYI, auction part 2 will have another 1925. Can't tell you if it's as nice or nicer than this. It's around the same, but it'll be tomorrow night. This is the only 25 piece dollar I have tonight. Just an FYI. Bid at 30 from Rita Doyle. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. I just want to be fair and let you guys know. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. You can see this thing has quite a bit of detail. See detail in all the hairlines, everything on the obverse. We'll flip it back, and the reverse is in real good shape too. It does not have that super mushy strike. You can see the lettering. It is a rather good example. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 30 now, 1 now. Can you give me a 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 30 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids at 30. All done. Looking for 31. Last call. And we are sold to Rita Doyle. Congrats, Rita. That one's going to go your way. Let me scroll back on chat. Let me see. So Rita, since you jumped from 28 to 30, your final sell price on this will be $29. $29 sold to Rita. I I know you guys jump so that somebody's not going to bid that extra dollar above you, but I don't want to penalize you on that by charging you that extra dollar, if that makes sense. I'm learning more and more as we go. On how to move things along more quickly and get people the items that they want without them having to go to extremes to get them. That's not what I want. I want this to be fun for everybody. I want everybody to be able to get in on as many items as they can, as they might want. All right. Up next, we have a proof bicentennial. This one is encapsulated. I don't know if it came out of a set, but it does seem that way because it doesn't seem like it wants to open. So I'm thinking that this came out of some sort of proof set or what do you call it? Prestige set, etc. But nevertheless, we have proof bicentennial. Starting bid on the proof 40% bicentennial is $2. Looking for a $2 bid on the proof bicentennial. Going once. It does look rather deep cameo. Mountain of Coin Accord. Got it at 3. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got it 4 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Mountain Coin had it first at 3. Penny Queen's got it at 4 first. Penny Queen had it at 4. Bit of 4 now, 5. It is 40%. Rita, 40%. Coin Captain has it at 5. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 550 from Silver Sacks. Bit at 6 from Penny Queen. Bit of 6 now, 7 now, 7. You can go halves up until $10. Up until $10. Bit of 6.5 from Silver Sacks. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7 now. 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 7 now, 8. Bit at 7.5 from Silver Sacks. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bit of 7.5. All done. Looking for 8. Last call. And we are sold to Silver Sacks, 7.5. Congrats, Silver Sacks. All right, that's the only capsulated one I have, so no need to put a name tag in that. Good deal, good deal. Next up, we're going to have a Benjamin Franklin. Now, you guys are going to have to take your time to look this up and see what it is. We're not starting this as what it likely is, but it likely is an error coin. I'm going to say that just based on my viewing of the piece and the markers, etc., that I'm seeing on it. It has some absolute doubling going on the 5 in 56, the 9 and the 1. The 1, 9, 5, 6 all have doubling on the obverse. In addition to the N on In God We Trust. But the error coin that's known is the reverse. And on the reverse, I'm seeing the same thing. We have doubling on the E pluribus unum almost entirely throughout it. We have it on the P, the L, the U, the R, the I, the B, the U, not the S, but then again in unum, U, N, and M all have doubling on them. And then there's also doubling on around the coin in the ledgers. You have doubling on the F, the T, the E, the D, the S in states, the T in states, the first T in states. Then again on the second E, or the E in states, the second E of the coin. And then, of course, split serifs on the S. All of the things that you would be looking for a DDR are showing via my 10x, my 10x loop. So bid with caution because I'm not an expert. I don't know 100% for sure. I'm bidding on it. I'm starting to bid on this coin as a BU 1956 Benjamin Franklin, and because of the bid on a roll, the starting bid on the coin itself, one coin of the roll, is going to be $9. $9 starting bid on the 1956 BU Benjamin Franklin. That likely is an error. If that's the case, you're looking at quite a nice coin. If it's not the case, then, like I said, bid carefully on it. I can't guarantee that it's that because I'm not an expert. However, I do know that there is an error available. There is an error known, and I'm seeing a lot of the markers for that error. So we had Penny Queen first at 9, then we had Coin Captain at 10, Penny Queen at 12. Bit of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bit of 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bit of 13 now, 14 now, 14 now. Bit of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bit of 13 now, 14 now, 14 now. Bit of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bit of 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14 out of 14? Bit of 13 now, 14 now, 14. 56. Even at MS63, which I wouldn't discount that. It's in the book. It's a $25 piece in the book, but we don't go book value, so we had 17. We had 13 from Coin Captain, 15 from Penny Queen, 14 from George Kimball, who missed it, 16 from Silver Sacks, and 17 from Penny Queen. We got a bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me 19 now? Out of 19. Bit of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bit of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Out of 20 now. Not to mention possible full bell lines. I mean, that's always a possibility. I'm counting the lines. I mean, there's 4 lines at the top. There's 3 lines at the bottom. They are a little weak in a few of the spaces throughout the line, but I've never graded a full bell lines Benjamin Franklin, so I cannot say for sure. But I do see the lines. So bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Hey, Paul Summerlin, welcome in. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got up 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going once. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got up 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Come on. The glare from it just won't let me show it. Going twice. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Gotta have 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. All in. Bids at 19. George Kimball's out. All done. See, there's the lines. Looking for 20. Last call. And sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, Penny Queen. That one's going to you. I got to put your name in this one because I do have another one, but that one won't be up till tomorrow night. So the second part of auction number 15. So that is the one you're going to get because that's the one you bid on. All right. Up next, we have another hard to find, but low mintage. Washington quarter. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this and give you a minute to look it up while I take a restroom break. I've been streaming for an hour now. I need to get up, stretch. You can see the hairlines. You can see the motto. Everything is there. On the reverse, it has all the feathers in the eagle. Does not have all of the breast feathers, but there's a couple breast feathers, as you can see right there. Come on, light, get out of my way. They're not all there, but it's got a couple breast feathers there. It's a 1936 Denver quarter. I'll be back here in just a second to tell you what the starting bid is on it. I'll let you guys have a look at it. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. We're at 25 weeks, guys. We get to 50. We'll do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream regardless, but we get to 50 likes. We'll be doing a likes giveaway and an end of stream giveaway. Wash my hands. All right. Let's get back. Let me check a quick second to scroll back on chat and see if I missed anything. Wonder why Washington and Franklin had bald head mullets. That was the style back then. They actually used to wear wigs on top of that to make it look like it was something. Oh, no worries, Bub's Delicious. Have a good night. I hope everything's okay for you. I will send you the total later. Rocky Mountain Bear, welcome in, if I didn't say so already. And I don't think I welcomed you, Alistair, but welcome in. I know I said hello to you, but I didn't welcome you in. All right, let's roll on. Next auction item is the 1936 Denver minted Washington quarter. You already seen the condition of it. I'll give you the mintage. The 1936 Denver has only 5,374,000. Now, coincidentally, more than the 38S. However, the value is more than the 38S. In EF40, which I don't think it's quite there. I don't think it's quite EF40. It's close, but it's not quite EF40. It's likely a VF20. So the high-end VF25 is going to be probably somewhere around $25 in my estimation. You guys can look it up for yourselves. Hopefully you've had enough time to do that. However, we're not asking that for a starting bid whatsoever. We're asking a $5 starting bid for the 1936 Denver quarter. Great book filler. Great coin to have in your book if you're trying to complete a set of Washington quarters. I did spend quite a bit of time trying to find one of these for my book. All right, we had Sachs first at 5, Jem Brown at 6. Welcome in, Jem Brown. King Sniper at 7. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I have an 8 now. Bit of 8 from Jem Brown. Bit of 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bit of 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I have a 9 now. Bit of 8 now, 9 now, 9. You can see it still has quite a few of the hairlines. It's not slick by any means. It's not detailed by any means either. But the mullet does have details. There you go. There you go. That's good view of it. Bit of 9 now, 10 now, 10. Rita says we're lagging. Unfortunately, I've been dealing with that a lot. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 from Jem. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I have 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. If you're looking for a better example, I do have one later on tonight, but the starting bid will be much higher on the one I have later tonight because it is the one I have later tonight is going to be an XF. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. But this is bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I have 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I have 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going once. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bit of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bit of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I have 11 now. Bit of 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bit of 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bit of 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I have 12 now. Bit of 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bit of 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bit of 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. If it was a DDO, I don't think so. Not seeing any signs of DDO. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. And gems out. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. All in. Bids at 11. Silver Sacks has it. All done. Looking for 12. Last call. And we're sold to Silver Sacks. Congratulations, Silver Sacks. You bought a mullet, yep. But you bought a nice Washington quarter at the same time. So if you're trying to assemble a Washington quarter set, that is a good piece to have. They're not extremely easy to find in that grade. You know, most of the ones you're going to find are going to be G4 or VG8 at best. It's going to be tougher to find that VF25 to EF coin or XF. Most of us call it XF, even though it's extremely fine. We just skip to E and call it XF. All right, are we ready for some American Silver Eagles? Let's get into some American Silver Eagles. We've got one of these that we've had on the channel before. This is a 9/11 commemorative 2001 American Silver stickerized coin. Starting bid on this in the capsule. Starting bid on this is $20. Will Hornbuckle, it's $4 for shipping up to 5 ounces total weight. After 5 ounces total weight, then it moves to $7 shipping for flat rate. And the $7 flat rate will get you a minimum $50 insurance as well. And welcome in, Will. We're looking for a $20 starting bid on the 9/11 stickerized commemorative 2001. Well, Will, the good news is whether you're at 5 ounces, 1 pound, the shipping rate is still $7. If you're under 5 ounces, it's only $4. Silver Sacks got it started at 20. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 21 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 21 now? 21. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. 21. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 21 now. Rodney B, he's got it at 21. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Yeah, I've been able to pick up quite a few of these from my distributor over the last month or so, 2 months. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going twice. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 22 on the 2001 stickerized 9/11 commemorative. Bid at 23 from Rodney B. Semi-snipe. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. No, Silver Sacks. My dealer has had very minimal buys. He's not buying much because people are not selling much. But I can tell you he is selling a ton. He's partnered with a Mint for those COVID bars to be able to get those. But he's not getting a whole lot. Some constitutional, but not a whole lot. Mostly your Morgans and some of your bigger ticket items. That's the only things that he's seeing sold or that he's buying. He's been able to buy lately. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me a 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Bids at 23. All done. Looking for 24. Last call. Silver Sacks is out. Thank you, Silver Sacks. And we are sold to Rodney B. $23. Congrats, Rodney B. That's the only one of those I have for tonight and tomorrow for the entire auction. That one's going to you. All right, we're going to continue with the American Silver Eagles. Up next, we have a brilliant uncirculated 2018 American Silver Eagle. As you can see, it is absolutely brilliant uncirculated. Starting bid on the 2018 American Silver Eagle is $19. Paul Summerlin had it first at 19. Alistair's got it at 20. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got to 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 22 from Ronnie B. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Got to have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Going once. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 23 now, 3. Going twice. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 23 now, 23. All in. Bids. Last call. Oh, just in time. George Kimball with 23 beat me to it. Sniper alert. We got snipers in the building. George Kimball's one of them. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. All in. Hey, Basehead, ROC OG12s. What's going on? Bid at 24 from Rodney B. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. It's a 2018, George Kimball. 2018. See if I can get that to show. There you go. 2018. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me a 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 24. Rodney B has it. All done. Looking for 25. Last call. And we are sold to Rodney B. 24. Congrats, Rodney B. George Kimball, if you would like one at $24 as well, let me know. You can have one at $24. We'll bring up more later on tonight and start them again. So if you want to get one now, an option for you, you can say yes, and you'll get one at the same price, at the sell price of 24. Mountain of Coin Accord. George Kimball needs a different year. No worries. Mountain of Coin Accord, the only Canadians we have tonight are the Canadian Maple Leafs, 2017 Canadian Maple Leafs. We'll have one coming up in about 3 items. As a matter of fact, it's not far off. But we do have some Canadian Maple Leafs. But I don't have any Canadian Constitutional tonight, unfortunately. CNR Treasures, welcome in. Good to see you. Haven't seen you here before. Glad you made it by. Up next, we have a BU Morgan Silver Dollar. This is an 1880 S Morgan Silver Dollar. And this 1880 S Morgan Silver Dollar has one of the best reverses I've seen in quite some time through a lot of my auctions that have contained many BU Morgan Silver Dollars. Now I'll show you the reverse and the obverse as well before we give you the starting bid. But this thing is ridiculous. Look at that thing. Boom! That thing is as nice as they come right there. But hold on. You have to see the obverse as well. The obverse has some bag marks, not circulation marks. It's uncirculated, but it's not as nice as the reverse. So I want you to see both sides before we start the bidding. But all the detail is there. It is a brilliant uncirculated Morgan Silver Dollar. She's got a few bag marks, got a few cheek marks. But that reverse is ridiculous. Anyways, the starting bid on the 1880 S Morgan is $35. Will Hornbuckle had it first at 35, just beat Hidden Numismatist. We got a bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 35 now, 6 now, 6. Silver Sacks came in at 36. Bid of 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Will Hornbuckle says, I'll take it for 40. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 40 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 40 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 41 from Silver Sacks. George Kimball's back. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 41 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? Gotta have 2 now. Bid of 41 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 42 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid of 42 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 43 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid of 43 now, 4 now, 4. Let's get this thing to focus so you can see the reverse. You've seen the obverse. I showed you the reverse at the beginning. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 44 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 44 now, 5 now, 5. There we go. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. There we go. There she is. Look at that thing right there. Woo! Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6 now. 1880S. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 45 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 45 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 46 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 46 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid of 47 from Silver Sacks. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 47 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid of 47 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 48 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 48 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 50 from Rita Doyle. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 51 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. Sacks has it at 51. Bid of 51 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 51 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bids at 51. Thank you, Silver Shark. Rita Doyle's in at 52 with the snipe. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 52 now, 3 now. Can you give me a 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3. Sacks is out. Thank you, Sacks. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 52 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I gotta have 3 now. Bid of 52 now, 3 now, 3. All in. Bids at 52. All done. Looking for 53. Last call. This is an S, Rita. Gold Miner 07 with the snipe just before the button. Bit of 54 now, 5 now, 5. Bit of 54 now, 5 now, 5. It is a gorgeous Morgan. This is probably one of the nicest I've ever had on the channel. And I've had some super nice Morgans. Will Hornbuckle had it first at 55. We're looking for 56. Will Hornbuckle just beat Rita Doyle to 55. Bit of 55 now, 6. Bit of 56 from Rita Doyle. Bit of 56 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 56 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 56 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now, 7 now? I've had some nice mirrored finish, some semi-proofs, etc. But as far as condition and brilliant uncirculated, I mean, this is probably one of the finest that I have seen. It didn't look that fine in the case, and I opened it up, and I was like, oh, my God. My jaw dropped to the floor. I said, this is something right here. Bit of 56 now, 7 now, 7 now. Rita Doyle's got it back at 56. Bit of 56 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 56 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 56 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got 7 now. Bit of 56 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 56. All done. Looking for 57. Last call. And 57. Gold Miner again with the snipe. Before I could even say last call, it came in. Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 57 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to have an 8 now. Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8. For an 1800s coin, guys, look at this thing. You just can't help but just, bam, it just hits you right in the face. This is an 1800s coin from the 1800s. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. How could it be this brand new? Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 57 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 57 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Alistair Black says, I want to get adopted by Rita. Bids at 57. All done. Looking for 58. Gold Miner has it. Last call. And Rita Doyle with the snipe. Bam. Back and forth they go. We got $58 bid by Rita Doyle. Looking for 59. Bid of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 58 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid of 58 now, 9 now, 9. Bid of 58 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid of 58 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 58. All done. Looking for 59. Last call. And sold to Rita Doyle. Congratulations, Rita. This was one of the nicest Morgans I've been able to pick up. And I didn't expect it to be that way because I bought it in the case like this. And my silver distributor tipped it in the case like this. Sorry, Gold Miner 07, you did not beat the sold button. I will have to take a picture of that. You just missed it on the snipe. You were so close. But that one's going to Rita. Let me scroll back. All right, we're going to bring that up, and we're going to show you guys my screen if I can get it in the right direction. And you guys can see on my screen the sold button came up, and just afterwards, Gold Miner 07 went to 59. Sorry, Gold Miner, you were close. You did good on the first few snipes, but you did not catch that one, brother. Just missed. Congratulations, Rita. My phone is vibrating. That one's going to you. That's my only 1880S for the entire auction. I do have a similar coin in great shape, and we're going to do that one tomorrow night for the second part of the auction. And this one has some other things going on with it that we'll talk about then. So we do still have another spectacular Morgan, but that won't be up until tomorrow night. So Rita won the auction highlight of the night, that 1880S. But we do have more Morgans coming up tonight. So if you're looking for another Morgan, we have some better date Morgans, some O's. They're going to be coming up throughout the auction. Next Morgan is 5 items away. 6 items away. The 6th item upcoming is a Morgan. And it will be a 1896 Morgan. So just FYI. Not in the same condition as that one, but anyways, after we do an item like that, I like to put a cool down item in place, something nominal, something fluid, something easy to get in and get done, and we don't have to have too much pandemonium about it. This is just a 1968S proof, 40% $50. Yes, Will Hornbuckle, 1886 Philly. That'll be coming up. This is auction item number 14. That is auction item number 20, 1896 Philly. So we have a 1968 S proof, Kennedy $50. Starting bid is $2 on the 1968 S proof, 40%, Kennedy $50. Alistair Black's got started at 2. You can bid halves up to $10. After $10, then you have to bid dollar amounts. So you can bid $250, but I'm looking for 3. King Sniper got us at 4. Bid at 4 now, 5. Bid at 4 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 4 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 4.5 from Alistair Black. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got that 5 now. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got that 5 now. Bid at 4.5 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 6 from Paul Summerlin. Bid at 6 now, 6.5. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. You can bid halves up to 10. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got that 7 now. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got that 7 now. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Going once. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got that 7 now. Bid at 6 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid a 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid a 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid a 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Got a 7 now. Bid a 6 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Randy, welcome in. Kicks the door in with a $7 bid. Bid a 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid a 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid a 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Bid a 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid a 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid a 7 now, 8 now, 8. You can bid halves up until $10. Then it's dollar increments only. Bid a 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Bid a 7 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids a 7. Randy has it. All done. Looking for 8. Bid a 7.5 from Paul Summerlin. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gonna have an 8 now. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Nope, we still got a little bit more. We still got halfway to go, Randy. You did miss super nice Morgan silver dollar, but we got some more Morgans coming up and some peace dollars, etc. So still got quite a ways to go. And you didn't miss any of the SLQs yet either. Well, you missed one SLQ, so no worries there. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid a 7.5 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids a 7.5. All done. Looking for 8. Last call. Randy's out. We are sold to Paul Summerlin. Congrats, Paul. That one's going to you. $7.50. Once again, guys, it's $4 for shipping up to 5 ounces of items. Once your weight exceeds 5 ounces, you have to go to $7 for flat rate shipping. It will never be more than $7 unless you want it insured for a higher amount. $7 shipping gets you insured for $50. Anything above that, I split it with you 50-50. So say it costs $4 to insure it for $200, then it would cost you an additional $2 for insurance, and I would pay the other $2 for insurance just to make sure that your package arrives safely. And if you're a first-time winner, first-time auction participant, you will receive my stickers with your package as well. I'm pretty good at remembering who is a first-time package because I've shipped so many packages that I pretty much recognize it right off the bat. But if I don't, if you think I might not, then please remind me via email or in a note on your PayPal payment that that notates that you're a first-time winner and you want some stickers so that I can make sure that you get those. But more than likely, I will remember to send them to you. All right, next I'm up for bid. I've had some of these items before. Well, some items similar to this before in my auction. This is a 40% Eisenhower silver dollar. This is a 1971 Eisenhower silver dollar, 40% silver. It's in a Littleton Coin Company casing, which doesn't mean much, other than the fact that it is uncirculated. You can see that it is very much uncirculated. It's not proof. It's not, nothing incredible, but it is an uncirculated Eisenhower silver dollar from 1971. And the starting bid on this item is $5, which is right about melt. So we're looking for a $5 starting bid on the 1971 40% Eisenhower. Paul Summerlin's got it started at 5. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Basehead, you were beat by Hidden Numismatis, who had it at 8. Bid at 8 from Hidden Numismatis. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. These guys typically run around 10. But, you know, we started low and we let it build up to that. So that way you don't have to go much higher than 10, you know, if you want it. So Basehead's got it at 10. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Now that we've reached 10, it is $1 increments from 10. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. All right, DW, you have a good night as well. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you maybe tomorrow night for part 2 of the auction. It'll start at the same time, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. And we'll finish up the items we weren't able to get to tonight. I'm trying to get this thing back to show the date, but it just keeps rolling in the wrong direction. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Have a good one, DW. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. And it doesn't want to roll around. It wants to hide the date from me for some reason. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going once. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Going twice. Bid 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Bid 10 now, 11 now, 11. All in. Bids at 10. All done. Looking for 11. Last call. And we're sold to Basehead. That Basehead or Baseman? Basehead. All right. Basehead, you are a first-time winner. Basehead, make sure that when you send your PayPal to McJames, MICJAMES 81 at gmail.com, make sure that you send your send me an email to that same address, that same email address, MICJAMES 81 at gmail.com. Make sure you send me your shipping name, the name to address your package to, your shipping address, and please include $4 for shipping for your first class package. You can get up to 5 ounces of items for that same $4 shipping. Once you exceed 5 ounces of items, then the shipping goes to $7 for flat rate shipping, and that flat rate shipping will be insured. All right. That's the only Ike that I have for the auction, guys. So congrats, Basehead. You got the only one. But up next, we do have a Canadian. Oh, my chat got frozen a little bit here. Let me fix that. There we go. All right, guys, up next we have a 2017 Canadian Maple Leaf. These do have the Maple Leaf Privy, which, doesn't mean a whole lot, but nevertheless, it does have a Privy mark on it. Not all of the Maple Leafs have this. Brilliant uncirculated 2017 Canadian Maple Leaf. Penny Queen's got it started at 20. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Got a 1 now. Bid at 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Yeah, these things are real nice. Still in the original mint tube. Straight from the mint. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. 22 had it first at King Sniper. King Sniper had it first at 22. We're looking for 23. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? Gotta have 3 now. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid at 22 now, 3 now, 3. Aaron had it first at 23. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Gotta have 4 now. Bid at 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 24 from King Sniper. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Paul Summerlin's out. Thank you, Paul. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. I do not have a 2018 Maple, Rita. Unfortunately, I do not have any 2018 Maples. I have 2018 American Silver Eagles. I do have those, but I do not have any 2018 Canadian Maple Leafs. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. King Sniper's got it at 24. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bids at 24. Bids at 25. Rita Doyle had it first. Semi-Snipe from Rita Doyle at 25. Just beat Rodney B to it. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. And remember, guys, whoever wins the most Canadian Silver Maple Leafs tonight gets the tube that they came in. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 25. Rita Doyle has it. All done. Looking for 26. Last call. And Rodney B with the snipe. Just about to hit the sold button. And Rodney B just beat it. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 26. Rodney B's got it. All done. Looking for 27. Last call. And we are sold to Rodney B. $26. Oh, Rita, you just mistimed it. But I'll tell you what. Since you were the second bidder, you're the backup bidder on this item. If you want one for $26 as well, you can get one as well for $26. But I will show you my screen. You did just miss the sold button on my screen, and that's what I have to use. So that one went to Rodney B, but I can give you one for the same price. Let me know, Rita, if you want one. I'll get you that. I'm going to have to put these things into a envelope for now until I can move around some flips after packaging for people. So I have more flips to put them in, but it'll come in a flip. No milk spots, Rita. I'll pull out your other one here. And some Canadian Maple Leafs do have milk spots, but I have not seen any on these ones. This one will be yours, Rita. As you can see, it is very bead. There is no spotting. It's in just the same condition as the one Rodney B got. So let me know if you got a chance to see that. If you need to see any more of it. And I'll go ahead and okay it. Okay, you're good to go. Awesome. Good to go. All right, so I'm going to write Rodney's name on Rodney's. And then I'm going to write Rita's name on Rita's. And then let me write you into the book, Rita, as well. At 26. Yeah, guys, I'm very careful about the milk spotting and any discrepancies in the coins. I am very good at showing you that prior to your starting bid, and I do adjust my starting bid on items based on instances like that, to where if the value could be compromised by such an instance. So. Anyways, next up we got a Orleans Mint Barber Quarter. I'll give you guys a close-up on this here in just a sec. Here you go. Let me pull out the book as well so I can verify my starting bid and qualify my starting bid. All right, we have a 1906 Orleans Mint. There's only 3,655,000 of these minted. I'm gonna let you take a look at the reverse. In G4, it's at 9. In VG8, it's at 10. But in F12, it's at 30. I believe this to be at least an F12. But do your homework. take a look at it for yourself, and you do the math. You see what you have there. It says in F12 that it's going to have some of the letters on Liberty. I can see the LI, and then I can see the E and part of the Y on the Liberty on the headband. It's not going to come through on this, but with the loop, LIB and then TY, and some of the R, in fact, is also visible. But the starting bid on this is going to be $11, which is just above the VG8 on the 19060 Barber quarter. Aaron Krause had it started at 14. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15 out of 15? Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15 now. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15 out of 15? Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15 now. Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 14 now, 15 now. Can you give me 15 out of 15? Bid of 14 now, 15 now, 15. Bid of 15 from Coin Captain. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Going once. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Going twice. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. All in. Bids at 15. All done. Looking for 16. Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. Last call. We are sold to Coin Captain. Congrats, Coin Captain. I believe that is all day a $20 coin. All day. Congrats. Great win on that. Yeah, that's going to be a $20 coin all day. I'm pretty good at grading. I'm not a professional, so to say, but I do pretty well. I miss a thing here and there, but for the most part, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I hear you, Aaron. We have something outside of the silver bullion, outside of the what word am I looking for? Outside of the constitutional realm. This is a commemorative piece. This is from the civil. This is a commemorative of the Civil War. This is not from the Civil War, but this is a commemorative of the Civil War. I thought that I would grab this and put it up as something different, something that we don't normally do. This does have a certificate of authenticity. This is the official Civil War Centennial Commission commemorative medallion. From 1961 to 1965, this was produced. It has a whole story on it here. I'd read it to you, but we'd be here until tomorrow night if I read the entire thing. This is bronze. This is not silver. This is not clad. This is bronze. This is Ulysses S. Grant and Robert E. And it says, "Let us have peace. Consciousness of duty faithfully performed." On the reverse, the Civil War Centennial Commission, 1961 to 1965. This is a big old chunky piece of brass, and this is made by the where is it? Oh, it's on the box. The Medallic Art Company in New York. Now, I have some silver pieces that are produced by the same company. However, this one is not silver. This one is brass, but this is a nice commemorative medallion. The starting bid on this item is $15. If you guys are interested on this, this thing is rather large. This thing is something different. Just thought I would put it up, and if not, I'll be happy to keep it in my collection. No, it was commissioned between 1961 and 1965. It's commemorating the Civil War, which was far earlier than that. But something cool, something different. I just thought I would put that in the auction. And if not, something cool and something different for my collection. Civil War stuff has quite a bit of collectability and intrinsic value as well as metals do is alongside of it. But yes, $15 starting bid. Just to give you an idea of the size of it, this is a tube of Silver Eagles, or it's a Silver Eagle tube. This is the same height as the Silver Eagle tube, same width, Silver Eagle tube. So you can see an idea of how large this thing is. It's a big, chunky piece of bronze. And it is 3D. The heads are raised out of the coin itself, out of the medallion itself. It doesn't say the mintage on it, Rita. Let me see if it references it at all. So the Civil War Centennial Commission was created by Congress in 1957 to assist in the 5-year-long observance of the 100th anniversary of the American Civil War. In a statement of objectives, the commission has declared, the Civil War was the greatest test of our country ever faced, built of heroism and endurance that were drawn from men and women of both sections by devotion to principles valued more than life itself. It was our most profound and tragic emotional experience. Blah, blah, blah. I don't see any mintage. Let's see. Let me keep scrolling down. And then it goes on to say all of the members of Congress and et cetera that commissioned this, all the governors from all the states that commissioned this. The design of the medal. Does not say about the sculptor. about the medalist. It does not mention anything of the mintage. Silver Sacks has that $15 starting bid. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16? Got 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. I don't know a lot about it, but I thought it was super cool, so I decided to pick it up. It does have a 1963 mint mark at the bottom, so it was minted in 63 or 62. Hold on a minute. It looks like 63. No, it was minted in 1961. It does have a date of 1961, so it was minted in 1961. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bit of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16? Got 16. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. See here how it's raised, three-dimensional. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bit of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Going once. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bit of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16 out of 16? Bit of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bit of 16 from Aaron Krause. Bit of 17 from Silver Sacks. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Going twice. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bit of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Bit of 17 now, 18 now, 18. All in. Bids at 17. Silver Sacks has it. All done. Looking for 18. Last call. And we are sold to Silver Sacks. Congrats, Sacks. Very cool medallion. I would have been fine with keeping it for myself, but I like to pick up something different from time to time just to switch things up, keep it unique. And you, sir, won that one. All right. We're going to skip ahead from the item I had scheduled next to the Morgan dollar. The next Morgan dollar is the 1896 Morgan silver dollar. I believe it, Aaron Krause. I believe it. I don't necessarily start anything around where it's selling for or what people are asking for it. I make a balance between what I bought it for and what I think it's worth, and I start it there, and I'll let you guys take it where it goes. Because if I started everything at what it's worth, then it wouldn't be an auction. You know what I mean? I kind of let you guys do your homework and figure out where you want to be at on it and give you some room to bid, give you some room to breathe. There's no sense starting everything at what it's worth. All right, guys. This is the 18, the Philadelphia, but this thing has some incredible toning. Yeah, no, it's a good deal. I like you guys to be able to get a good deal. This thing has some incredible toning going on with it, and as you can see here, it does have the detail. You can see the breast feathers on it. It looks old, it looks dingy, but it is a beautiful Morgan, and it does have the details that you would be looking for on a BU Morgan Silver Dollar or an AU Morgan Silver Dollar. But it also has some beautiful toning going on with it. Look at the blues. Look at that. Look at the blues moving to purples, back to some oranges on the other side. This thing is gorgeous. If you're into toning and you're into nice Morgan Silver Dollars, this coin is for you for sure. The obverse is very much the same. You can see all of the detail, all of the hairlines. There's no wear on the coin to speak of. If it wants to focus, which it does not. There's no wear on the coin to speak of, but just does not have that bright, mint luster that some of the other ones that I have do. However, we're not asking a ton of money. We're not asking for all the money on this Morgan. We're going to be asking a $25 starting bid on this Morgan. 1896 Morgan Silver Dollar. Starting bid is $25. Some would say the toning would make it worth more. Some would say it would make it worth less. I'll let you be the judge. Silver Sacks starts at 25. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 27 from Gold Miner 07. Bid 28 from Silver Sacks. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Look at that thing. Bid 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. That color is so nice. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 29 from Will Hornbuckle. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. It is an 1896 Philadelphia. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30 now. Bid 29 now, 30 now, 30. Bid 29 now, 30 now. Can you give me 30 now? I gotta have 30 now. Bid at 30 from Gold Miner 07. Bid at 31 from George Kimball. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 31 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid at 31 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 32 from Silver Sacks. Bid at 33 from Will. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Going once. Bid at 33 now, 4 now, 4. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Silver Sacks has it. 34. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 34 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid at 35 now, 6 now, 6. Alistair Black says,
You know, I do have to say, live streamers hold up something like seems huge. Hold a Morgan, it seems tiny. Yeah. Well, that happens sometimes. Bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7. Bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7. That's why I tried to display the size. You know, this is a $half. There's a Morgan dollar. I tried to display the size on that metal by showing you the American Silver Eagle tube, you know, compared to the coin. So that gives you a little bit of reference. I do try to do the best I can, but bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 36 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? Gotta have 7. Bit of 36 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 37 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 37 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 37 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 37 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 37. All done. Looking for 38. Gold miner has it. Last call. Sachs is out. Thank you, Sachs. And we are sold. Gold Miner 07. Congrats, Gold Miner. You got a great piece right here. She's camouflaged a little bit by toning and just old, but she's got all the detail. Can't wait till you get to see that color for yourself. That is some gorgeous, gorgeous color. It's like an aquamarine blue from American to dollar on the reverse. Oh, it's so nice. And yet it has all the breast feathers, all the wing tips. Fantastic piece. Your name's going in that one. I don't have another one from that date, but that one is yours, sir. Beautiful, beautiful piece. All right. Now, anytime we do something like that, we like to do a cool down item, and that's what I had. That's what I did have scheduled next before that one. But we have a 1970D, which this is one of the harder $half to find. And ridiculously special, but nevertheless, we have a 1970D BU Kennedy $half. Starting bid is $2 on the 1970D Kennedy $half. You can bid half up until we get Penny Queen got us started at 2. Alistair Black went to 3. Bid of 3 now, 4. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bit of 3 now, 4 now, 4. Bit of 5 from Chris Brummett. Welcome in, Chris Brummett. Just beat Penny Queen to the $5 mark. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me a 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Going once.
Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7? I got a 7 now. Rita Doyle's got it at 7. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I got an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. All in? Nope. Not all in. Basehead's got it at 8. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 8 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 8.5 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8.5 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8.5 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? I gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 8.5 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8.5 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8.5 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 8.5 now, 9 now. Can you give me a 9 now? Gotta have a 9 now. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. Bid at 9 now, 10 now. Can you give me 10 now? Gotta have 10 now. Bid at 9 now, 10 now, 10. All in. Bids at 9. All done. Looking for 10 or 9.5. Last call. And we are sold to Basehead. ROC OG 12s. Congrats, Basehead. That one's going to you. It's the only 70D I have. All right. Up next, we have something a little bit different again. It is silver, though. At least part of it is. Not sure. Not sure about the other part. The other part's doubtful. But this is a 1967 40% Kennedy half dollar. But as you can see, it is in a bezel. This bezel can be hung from a necklace. You can easily swap out this 1930-old 1967 40% half dollar, and you can use the bezel to put a nice walker or whatever you might find to put in the same bezel. It does have some marks. You have to, you'll have to unbend it to get the coin out that's in there currently and put in the coin that you would like. I don't know if the bezel is silver. I have no idea. There's no markings on it, so I'm going to say I'm doubtful that it is. However, it is one item, the 1967 40% half dollar in the bezel, and the starting bid is $5 for the 40%er with the bezel. Looking for a starting bid of $5 for the 40% in the bezel, with the bezel. One item, all inclusive. Going once. Looking for a starting bid of $5 Going twice. Before this was a 1970 Denver, 1970 Denver Kennedy half dollar. Looking for a starting bid of 5 for the 40%er with the bezel, in the bezel. Last call. And we'll skip this item. We'll bring it back up tomorrow night when we conclude the auction. Maybe we'll get a different piece in there for tomorrow night. All right. Up next, we got some standing Liberty quarters. We have 4 of them here, $1 face. They all have dates, and some of them have mint marks. We have a 1930S. We have a 1928 plain. We have a 1930 plain. And we have another 1930S. So you have 2 1930S's, 1 1930 plain, and a 1928 plain. $1 face value, standing Liberty quarters, all with dates. Starting bid on the $1 face value is $13. Starting bid is $13 on the $1 face value of standing Liberty quarters. Silver Sacks got it started at 13. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14 now. Bid of 13 now, 14 now, 14. Bid of 13 now, 14 now. Can you give me 14 out of 14? Bid of 14. Bid of 16 from Chris. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17 now. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Now, can you give me 17 out of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Silver Sacks has it at 17. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18 out of an 18? Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Will Hornbuckle's got it 18. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me a 19 out of a 19? Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 19 from Penny Queen. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got out 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going once. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got out 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Going twice. Penny Queen's got it. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Got out 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. All in. Bids at 19. All done. Looking for 20. Will Hornbuckle with the snipe. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 21 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. All in. Bids at 20. All done. Silver Sacks is out. Hornbuckle, Will Hornbuckle, are you on? You're on the SLQs, right? Last call. All right. You're not lagging that much then. And you are sold. Congrats, $20. These things have book value with dates at $9 each. So, I mean, $38. So, congrats. I've got to go get some more envelopes for that. Give me just a moment. All right. I'm going to put your name on these, Will. Those are going to go to you. Congratulations on that. All right. I do need to replenish my drink. I will show you the next item up for auction. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more items left for the night. And tomorrow night we'll finish the auction. It's 10:11. Yeah, that's about right. So we'll get the. I'll show you guys the next item up for auction. The next item is a different date piece dollar. It is the only one that I have in this date. This is a 1922 piece dollar, and this thing has quite a bit of mint luster on it. Let you guys take a look at that. Well, I replenish my drink and wash my hands, and then we'll move along. All right, got to wash my hands, and we'll move along with the next item. Okay. We're back. Sorry for the delay. Didn't quite make it an hour on that one, but. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Oh, your bids are coming in very slow. You refresh. Hopefully that fixes it for you. Aaron Krause says, I'm sending you flips tomorrow. All right, well, that would be great. I got as many as I could from my distributor, but they weren't enough to cover all of the, when I buy stuff in the roll like this, they don't come with flips, or in the tube like this, they don't come with flips. So I have not had the time to purchase or search out some more. But I do have cardboard ones, etc. So I make sure that I do my best to ensure that every item comes contained. Let's say that it comes contained, not in the envelope. I will flip it either cardboard or plastic if I can find it. And I also, if you got $2 dollars and you got this one and a different one, then I'll put both of them in the same flip, and then I'll eliminate one flip so that I can use that for a future item. So, I try to make the best use of them as I can, but I don't want to send you guys thing in an envelope. So I don't do that. Yeah, 20 seconds of washing hands for sure, at least. I got to make sure that, even though I'm in my own home and I'm not going anywhere or doing anything, still got to wash my hands every, 20 minutes for 20 seconds to make sure that I don't get any bugs, any beer bugs. Anyway, so we have a 1922 piece dollar. We're going to take this thing out of the flip because it's better seen this way. Got a 1922 piece dollar. Very nice, as you can see. Got some bag marks, sure. But the wear is not there. Does have the details and hairlines, etc. On the reverse, you can see much of the same. It's got all the details in the feathers, the bird. The piece is strong. It's not super mushy. Starting bid on the 1922 piece dollar is $22 on the 1922 piece dollar. Very nice piece. All right, we had King Sniper first at 23. Just beat Will Hornbuckle and Silver Sacks. Silver Sacks comes back at 24, just beating Will Hornbuckle, back to 24. We got a bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got that 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. But Will Hornbuckle's got it back at 25. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. In VF20, it's a $25 coin. Pretty sure we can agree it's well above a VF20. In EF, it's EF40, it's a 27. AU50, it's a 28. It's not the high relief. I wish it was. I wanted it to be, but I can assure you almost entirely that it is not the high relief. I looked at it, but there's no sign of being a high relief. It is regular relief, but it is a very nice AU 22 piece dollar. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. It does have a little bit of relief on the neck, but that's the best. That's the best it has going for it. But I've seen the high reliefs, and it does not compare. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Reed Doyle's got it at 26. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. If it was the high relief, it would be at a Great Collections auction. 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? 7 now. Bid of 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got an 8 now. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Going once. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Rita rolls out. Sorry, Rita. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. Bid at 27 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid at 27 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids at 27. The year is 1922. Philadelphia peace dollar. All done. Bids at 27. Looking for 28. Last call. And we are sold to Will for 27. Congrats, Will. Beautiful peace dollar. Tomorrow night, I'm going to have a couple more. I have one more still tonight, a different date. So not a 22. I don't have any 22s tomorrow, but I have a couple other dates. One more date tonight, and then a couple more dates tomorrow night. That's the only 22 I have, so I don't need to put your name in that one. All right, guys. Up next, we have a couple of quarters coming up. We have a very nice 1936D, but before that, we have a Barber quarter. We have a 1908 Denver. And this 1908 Denver is much the same as the 1916 or whatever I had last. Let's see. Last one I had was the My writing all seems to run together sometimes. Sorry for the silence there. God, I just don't see it in here. Oh, the 1906. Similar to the 1906O in condition. This is the 1908. 1908D, though, and I'll bring that up. 1908D has mintage of 5,788,000. And at F12 has a $10 value. At VF20, it jumps to 26. I don't know if it's VF20, but nevertheless, we're starting it below the G4 value of $9. We're starting it at $5. We're looking for a $5 starting bid on the 1908 Denver. It does have some letters left in the headband. The letters left in this headband are Why? Looks like just the Y is left in this one. But nevertheless, we're starting below the G4 value dollars. We got a starting bid from Silver Sacks at 5. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 6 from Rita Doyle. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Bid of 6 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bid of 6 now, 7 now, 7. Yeah, it might be more valuable if we had a mullet down there. The Eagle has a mullet. Bid of 7 from Silver Sacks. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Spiked mullet. Yeah, there you go, Alistair. That'll work. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Going twice. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. All in. Bids of 7. All done. Looking for 8. You can bid halves up to $10. Last call. Kind of like a half blowout. And we are sold to Silver Sacks. Congrats, Sacks. That's the only 1908 Denver I have. I have a couple more barbers for tomorrow night. So come back tomorrow night if you're looking for others. All right. I did mention when we did the 1936 Denver that I did have a better condition one. I'm going to show you guys that one next. But this one is in a much better shape than the one that I auctioned before. So the starting bid is going to be quite a bit higher. Well, not quite a bit, but about double as much higher. In EF40, this is the $50 book value, $55 book value coin. And I do believe that this is an extremely fine 40 all day. You guys take a look at it. I'm going to give you guys a minute to study that. You can see it has all the hairlines. It has all the detail. And it is a mullet coin. So the mullet coins, you know, they're worth a little bit more because it has the mullet. I try to find a way to show this without it shining. Let me drop this light. Maybe that'll help. That will help. All right, so there you go. That'll give you a little bit of better idea. There you go. You can see the wavy hairlines in the mullet. The mullet hairlines are there. On the reverse, it has breast feathers. Let's get that depicted. Where are you, breast feathers? I want to make sure you guys can see them. There you go. They're not all there, but it has breast feathers. Pretty decent look. There you go. Pretty decent amount of breast feathers still left. But we're not asking the $50 for the $55 for the EF40. We're asking for a $15 starting bid. $15 starting bid on the 1936 Denver minted Washington quarter. Aaron Krause got started at 15. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Look at the feathers and the, oh yeah, it's got the wing feathers, it's got some breast feathers. She's in good shape. Aaron Krause had a first at 15. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Rita Dole's got it at 16. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17 now. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? Got out 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Got out an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Got out an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? I have an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Read is out. Going once. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? I have an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Going twice. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? I have an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. This is at least a $25 coin, in my opinion. Of course, I'm not perfect, but bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? I have an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Gold Miner 07 at 18. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me a 19? I have a 19. John Scott kicks the door in with a $20 bid. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Aaron Krause got it back at 21. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I have 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. All in. Bids of 21. All done. Looking for 22 on the 1936D. Last call. And we're sold to Aaron Krause. Congratulations, Aaron Krause. You got a heck of a coin right there for $21, sir. Book value is 55 all day. It is every bit of EF40. Every bit of it. Great book coin. If you're building your set, you got a great deal right there, sir. Congratulations. You got something, all right. You got a good something. I built my Washington Quarter album from my LCS from a few different LCS that I use across the area. But I found better coins than I have in my own album from this particular LCS that I've been using lately. So, but that's a book worthy 1936D for sure. That's one that I would be happy with to make my album for sure. I probably wouldn't take anything less than that one for my album, but that's just me. All right, get the light back on. Up next, we got another proof, and this is a 40% proof. This is a 1966, and it's not a proof, it's an SMS. Special mint set. 1966 special mint set. It's not an S, it's a 1966 special mint set. Kennedy, $50. But we're starting the bid at $2, which is under melt. So you guys take it where you want to. But starting bid is $2 on the 1966 SMS. Kennedy, $50 proof, 40%. Paul Summerlin first had it at $2. Then Basehead's got it at $4. Bid of 4 now, 5. Bit of 4 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bit of 4 now, 5 now, 5. Alistair Black's got it at 5. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I'd have 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bit of 5 now, 6 now, 6. Bit of 5 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I'd have 6 now. Bit of 5.5 now, 6. Bit of 6.5 now, 7. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now. Can I get 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Aaron Krause says, start with 1, try to do all, and you will suffer. Yeah. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I gotta have 7 now. Bit of 6.5 now, 7 now, 7. Bit of 7 from Read It All. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Paul Summerlin's out. Thank you, Paul. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Going once. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bit of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I gotta have an 8 now. Bit of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Yeah, the 1909 SVDB would cost you for sure. Bid of 7. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. 8 now. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. 8. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? I have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. 8. Going twice. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. 8 now. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. 8. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Gotta have an 8 now. Bid of 7 now. 8 now. 8. All in. Bids at 7 on the 1966 SMS. All done. Looking for $8. Last call. And we are sold to Rita. Congrats, Rita. That's the only SMS that I have for the auction, so don't need to put your name on that one. That one's going to you. I don't have a Morgan book. You know, believe it or not, I don't have a large Morgan dollar collection myself. I enjoy picking them up and searching through them and picking out the better ones and auctioning them. But, you know, I couldn't afford a Morgan dollar book myself right now. So I do enjoy handling them and passing them on to you guys, but at the same time, building a collection of Morgans is unfathomable at this point for me. So I'm just glad to be able to help facilitate you guys with your collections and getting you guys what you need to fill out your collections. But I couldn't imagine trying to do it on my own, trying to do my own collection. All right, guys. Up next, we have a little bit of a better selection of standing Liberty quarters. We have a dollar's face as well. This is a 1927, and as you can see, this 1927 is in pretty good shape for what it is for a 1927. This one does not have a mint mark. It is a 1927 Philadelphia. But we do have a 1929, and this is a Denver, 1929 Denver mint mark, standing Liberty quarter. That's part of the dollar face. We also have a 1928 San Francisco. Let me double check that and make sure that I'm not. Yes, it is a 1928 San Francisco standing Liberty quarter. Hey, Charles Kelly, welcome in. Thank you, brother. We also have a 1926, and I believe this is a San Francisco as well. It is a 1926 San Francisco. So we have a 1926 San Francisco, a 1928 San Francisco, a 1929 Denver, and we have a 1927 Plain. This $1 lot of $1 face value lot of standing Liberty quarters is going to start a little bit higher than the last one because we do have some more mint marks and some better quality coins, but it's not going to be too much higher. Starting bid on the $1 face value is $15, and all of these have a book value of $9 or more above each. So starting bid is $15 on the $1 face value of standing Liberty quarters. Will Hornbuckle's got it started at 15. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now. Can you give me 16? Get out 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Will had it first at 15. Penny Queen. Bubs Delicious is back. Welcome back, Bubs Delicious. Bubs Delicious has it at 16. Penny Queen's got it at 17. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me 18 out of an 18? Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 18 now, 19 now. Can you give me a 19 out of a 19? Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Oh, sorry. Bid at 20 from Penny Queen. Bid at 21 from Silver Sacks. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me a 2 now? I got a 2 now. Rita's out. Thank you, Rita. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid at 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 21 now, 2 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bubs Delicious has us at 22. Looking for 23. Just beat Penny Queen. Penny Queen's out. Thank you, Penny Queen. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I got 3 now. Bid 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I got 4 now. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Now, mind you guys, each one of these, and G4 has it as a $9 coin. So a bid of 23, you're still winning by a bunch. So it's up to you. You know, take a look at the book and go from there. But I'm just saying, that's where it's at. Bid 24 from Bubs Delicious. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bubs Delicious knows this, obviously, because, you know, they're bidding regardless. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid 25 from Silver Sacks. Bid 26 from Bubs Delicious. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Going twice. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. There you go, Aaron Krause, $36 value. Thank you, sir. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Now, I don't want you to pay all the money for it, but I just want you to know that, you know, we've got quite a bit of meat left on the bone here. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 26 from Bubs Delicious. All done. 27. Silver Sacks sniped it. Bubs Delicious sniped it back. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Silver Sacks is out. Thank you, Silver Sacks. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. Bid at 28 now, 9 now. Can you give me 9 now? I gotta have 9 now. Bid at 28 now, 9 now, 9. All in. Bids at 28. All done. Looking for 29. Last call. And we're sold to Bubs Delicious. Congrats, Bubs Delicious. You made a great deal on that. 28 for a $36 value. Basically, buy 3, get 1 free. Can't beat that. I've got a few more that'll be coming up tomorrow night in part 2 of the auction. So make sure you guys show up for that. You'll be able to get, I probably have 4 more $1 lots coming up tomorrow night. Some will be mint marked, some will be non-mint marked, but they are all dated. All of them have full dates. All of them have full dates. So you can't go wrong with that. All right, guys, up next we have everybody's favorite, an American Silver Eagle BU 2018. A brilliant uncirculated 2018 American Silver Eagle. Starting bid is $19 on the 2018 American Silver Eagle. Aaron Krause had it started at 20. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 21 from Silver Sacks. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Hidden Newman's Madness had his first at 22. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 23 from Will Hornbuckle. Just beat Alistair Black to 23. Will's got it at 23. Looking for 24. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? Got to have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 24 from Rodney B. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Silver Sacks is out. Thank you, Silver Sacks. Rodney B beat Rita Doyle to 24. So we have Rodney B at 24. Look for 25. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Aaron's out. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Rita's out. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going twice. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 25. All in. Bids of 24. All done. Looking for 25. Last call. And we are sold, sold, sold. Congrats, Rodney. Sorry, Rita, you just missed it, but you can have one at $24 as well if you would like. Rodney won that one at 24. You can have one at 24 as well. Just let me know and I'll write you in. That one's going to go to Rodney. Again, I'm putting this in an envelope for now, but you'll get it in a flip. I just have to consolidate and move things around and make sure I have a flip for you. Rita says okay. So Rita's going to get one at 24 as well. On the Maple Leafs, whoever had the most won Maple Leafs tonight is going to get a capsule. And whoever gets the most Maple Leafs won tomorrow night is going to get a capsule for them as well. On the American Silver Eagles, it's going to be between tonight and tomorrow night. Whoever has the most won is going to get the capsule to go with their American Silver Eagles. So they will not come in a flip; they'll come in a capsule. And I'll put some packing material in there so that they don't jump around or have any problems. So all right, that one's going to go to Rita. We've got two more items tonight, and it's going to be another peace dollar. And then we're going to have another maple leaf. And then we'll conclude the auction tomorrow night with the remainder of the coins, which I do still have quite a few of the silver of the Standing Liberty quarters. I still have a few Morgan dollars. I still have a couple of peace dollars, and I still have a couple of barbers and a couple of low mintage, harder to find Washington silver quarters to go along with them. So stay tuned for the conclusion tomorrow night. I also have a lot of Maple Leafs, and I'll have a few more American Silver Eagles. So the next item up for auction is going to be a 1924 peace dollar. 1924 Philadelphia. No mint mark. 1924 peace dollar. Very good condition. Starting bid on the 1924 peace dollar is going to be $20. Base head's got it started at 20. We got a bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I gotta have 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 21 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 21 from Hidden Numismatics. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2 now. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I gotta have 2 now. Bid of 22 from Will. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Will just beat Basehead. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Hidden Numismatics set is first at 23, just beating Aaron Krause. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 23 now, 4 now. Can you give me 4 now? I gotta have 4 now. Bid of 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid of 24 from Will. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid at 25 from Aaron Krause. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going once. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid at 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Gotta have 6 now. Base heads out. Bid at 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 25. All done. Looking for 26. Bid at 26 in the last minute bid from Will Hornbuckle. We got a bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Welcome, Saka Plata. Good to see you, brother. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I have 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Will Hornbuckle is sniping up in here, so be careful. Watch your back. Watch your neck. We got snipers in the area. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you get 7 now, 7? Bids at 26. All done. Looking for 27. Last call. And we are sold to Will. Congrats, Will. Beautiful piece dollar there for you. All right, guys, we got 2 more items left to go. Let me put a name tag in this one just in case. I don't think I have any more of this date, but we're gonna make sure that Will gets the coin he bidded on. So when I do have multiple dates, I always do this to ensure that you win the coin. You receive the coin that you bid on. Sounds going to you, Will. Congratulations again. All right. Up next, we do have the better conditioned 1938 S silver quarter. The 38S in EF40 is a $20 coin in the book value. I'm going to give you guys a good look at this before I give you the starting bid. It's not going to be the book value. So as you can see, we've got all of the details there for sure. All the hairlines are there. Come on. Focus, focus. There we go. All the hairlines are there. All of them, not some of them. All of them are there. And the reverse, it doesn't have some of the breast feathers. Let me get this closer. It has all of the breast feathers, guys. Look at that thing. That thing is immaculate. This is a superb coin for a book, for a collection right here. This is one I would want in my own collection all day, every day. This thing is worth all of it. It's worth all of the EF40 condition because it's probably more like an AU, but we're not going to sell it as an AU. In AU, this will be a $55 quarter. A $55 quarter in AU, which I believe that it's every bit of that, but we're not going to start it anywhere near that. The starting bid on this 1938 XF is $7. So you guys take it where you want to from there. Basically starting it at $1 and letting you guys be the judge on that. If you guys want an immaculate piece for your book, you go bid on it and get what you want. So I can assure you it's worth it. Penny Queen's got to start at 7. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to bid 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 7 now, 8 now. Can you give me an 8 now? Got to bid 8 now. Bid of 7 now, 8 now, 8. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? Got to bid 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Brady Doyle's got it at 10. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid of 10 now, 11 now. Can you give me 11 now? I gotta have 11 now. Look, you guys can see the breast feathers right there. That thing is nice. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11 now. Bid of 10 now, 11 now, 11. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12 now. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid 11 now, 12 now. Can you give me 12 now? I gotta have 12 now. We gotta shut the light off on this one, just so you can see the breast feathers a little bit better. Bid 11 now, 12 now, 12. Bid of 12 from Silver Sacks first. Silver Sacks just beat Saca Plata to 12. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13 now. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now. Can you give me 13? Gotta have 13. Bid 12 now, 13 now, 13. Bid of 15 from Penny Queen. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16 now. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. I gotta get this thing to show up. Here, let me try to trick this camera so we can see the feathers. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 15 now, 16 now, 16. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17? I got a 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. And then, of course, as soon as I bring it back, the light hits it in the wrong way. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Soccer plot is out. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now. Can you give me 17 now? I gotta have 17. Bid of 16 now, 17 now, 17. God. I really wish I could get a better view of this thing, so you guys can see it as I see it. And it's not going to do it. Of course. Of course, when I bring it down here, you can see all of it, but you can't see the breast feathers because it's, got light shining off of them. Hold on. We just have to do the okay. Now, Don't get that light in there. Get that light off of there. Get that light off of there. All right. All right. I think we're close enough now where you guys can see the breast feathers. See that this is likely an AU example. Come on, quit messing with me, coin. There we go. All right, now I think we're there. Now I think we're there. Now I think we can see this for what it actually is. Just as an FYI. I'm okay with the bid where it is. It's no big deal. But I do want you to know that what exactly you're bidding on. And I want you to see that, this thing is, every bit of what I'm asking, every bit of what I'm showing and what I'm telling you it is. I don't want to be looked at as somebody is, overcalling something or anything like that. I want you to see that this thing is ridiculously nice. It has the breast feathers. It has the details. It is the piece to have if you're filling the book, for sure. For sure that. Anyways, Bub's Delicious is back at 17. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Get up an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Get up an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Going once. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now. Can you give me an 18? Get up an 18. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Going twice. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18 now. Bid of 17 now, 18 now, 18. Bid of 17 now, bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Aaron Krause had a first at 18. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19 now. Bid of 18 now, 19 now, 19. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Rita's out. Bid of 19 from Will Hornbuckle. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? I got 20 now. Bid of 20 from Bub's Delicious. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Going twice. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? I got 1 now. Aaron Krause at 21. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now, 2. Bid of 21 now, 2 now. Can you give me 2 now? I got 2 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I got 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid of 22 now, 3 now. Can you give me 3 now? I got 3 now. Bid of 22 now, 3 now, 3. Bid 23 now, 4 now, 4. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I got 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I got 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. All in. Bids at 25. Bids at 26, Bub's Delicious. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Aaron's out. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid at 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid at 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 26. All done. Looking for 27. Last call. And we are sold to Bubs Delicious for 26. Congratulations, Bubs Delicious. You got a heck of a deal on that one. That is a great piece. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. That is a fantastic piece for a collection. At 26, the 38S, you got it for about half price. So, great deal there. Less than half price, actually. Your name's on that one, Bubs Delicious, so that'll be the one you receive. I do have other 38Ss. I sold one other one earlier tonight. I have another one tomorrow night, but it's not that the one you want is the nicest one of the bunch. So that one's going to go to you. Congrats. But I promise you that is a fantastic piece right there. For the date and the mintage and the book value, you got all of it out of that. All right, up next we got a Canadian Maple Leaf 2017 1 ounce silver round. Let's put back on the bling bling. Not that it matters, but just so that you can see it. We got a 2017 Canadian Maple Leaf. Starting bid is $19. We got a $19 bid from Penny Queen. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 19 now, 20 now. Can you give me 20 now? Gotta have 20 now. Bid of 19 now, 20 now, 20. Bid of 20 from Rodney B. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now, 1. Bid of 20 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid of 23 from Aaron Krause. Bid of 24 from Rita Doyle. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Rita had it first at 24. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Going once. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Gotta have 5 now. Bid of 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 24 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? I gotta have 5 now. Bid 24 now, 5 now, 5. Bid 25 from Rodney B. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? I gotta have 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Going twice. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Bid of 25 now, 6 now. Can you give me 6 now? Got that 6 now. Bid of 25 now, 6 now, 6. Welcome back, George Campbell. Bid of 25. All in. Aaron Krause is out. Looking for 26. All done. Last call. Rita Doyle with the snipe just before Saka Plata typed the sold button. Epic snipe. Rita, $26. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. I got to get a picture of this one. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. Bid 26 now, 7 now. Can you give me 7 now? I got 7 now. Bid 26 now, 7 now, 7. All in. Bids at 26. All done. Looking for 27. Last call. And we are sold to Rita for 26. Let me show you guys my screenshot of the chat. There you guys go. Rita hit it just at the time before Saka Plata hit the sold button. I mean, it came in bam, bam, like it was a double move. Double move. Rodney B said 26. Rodney B, if you want one for 26, you can have one more for 26. If not, I'll have a few more tomorrow night. Let me know. All right, Rodney, you got one? See what number we're at. We're at 33. We're at 34 now. All right. This one's going to Rita. Let me put your name tag in this one. And we'll pull you out another one. We'll pull out another one for Rodney. All right, that one's going to Rita. We got one more going to Rodney. All right, Saka Plata, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for helping out just in the nick of time when I needed you. Appreciate that. Penny Queen, what was the bid on that one? Well, let me look back. I'll find your bid. Yeah, Penny Queen, I'll double you up. I'll double you up. So this one's going to Rodney B. But I won't count it towards the most won tonight, as far as that goes, Penny Queen, if that makes sense, just to be fair. For the tube. As long as you're okay with that. I'm going to combine the tubes now for tomorrow night. We'll have more tomorrow night. So let me count up the maples sold tonight, and then I'll see who gets the first tube. Pretty sure it's going to be Rodney B, but we'll make sure of that here in just a second. That one's yours, Rodney. Let me go back and look. All right, so we got one sold to Rodney. One sold to Rita. Two sold to Rita. Two sold to Rodney. One sold to Penny Queen. All right, so it looks like as of right now, we're tied on the tubes between one. Let me see. Let me go back again. One. One. Two. Two and two. All right, so we are tied between Rodney B and Rita Doyle, and Penny Queen picked up two as well. So we will have to determine the winner of the most maples won tomorrow night. But I do have two tubes, so if you do tie, you'll both get one, Rita and Rodney. So no worries there. Okay, Rodney says give it to Rita. All right, Rita. So Rita, you're going to get the tubes. You're going to get the tube. You have one tube tomorrow night. Whoever gets the most maples, I will count yours, Penny Queen, from your backup bid win towards tomorrow night. So I'm going to mark that down. So you're going to be +1 for tomorrow night, Penny Queen, for the maple tube. Rita, you got a maple tube coming? And winner of the American Silver Eagle tube is yet to be determined. We'll finish that tomorrow night, and we'll find out who wins that tube as well. And that'll be the most American Silver Eagles won in the auction over both nights, because I only have one of those tubes. So we'll determine that winner tomorrow night at the conclusion of the auction. Tomorrow night we're going to have a little bit less items than we had tonight, but not that many. Tonight we did end up doing 34 items total. I still got to write in Penny Queen real quick. We did end up with 35 items sold tonight. All right. So anyways, I'll finish this up by showing you guys what we have left for tomorrow night, just so you have an idea of what to come out for. But we still have, 10 Maple Leafs at least left to go. So we got that. We have 4 more American Silver Eagles 2018s. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we still have $2 face of mint marked full date standing Liberty quarters. And then we have about $3 worth of no mint mark standing Liberty quarters full dates. So we'll be doing those in $1 lots like we did tonight. We do still have the bezel. We'll flip that 67 out of there, and maybe we'll put one of these BU 65s in there instead. And we'll do that one tomorrow night. And I want to show you guys this one, and this is something to come back for sure. This is an 1899 Orleans mint. This has some of the markings of the VAM 35. There is a micro O variety, which is super expensive. I'm rather positive it is not a micro O. However, this is another one of those just wowzers, just incredible detail on this thing. It is ridiculous. So nice. So nice. And it has a die crack running around the reverse that almost encompasses the entire rim of the coin. It starts up here and it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. I mean, the die crack on this thing is just, see if you guys can see it there. It's super ridiculous. Look at that. You can see it there, starting above the T, and it just moves its way on around the whole rim of the coin. I think it's so nice. All right, you guys want to do it? Come on. You guys are killing me. All right. Bid at 50, Aaron Krause. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 50 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 50 now, 1 now, 1. 1899 0. Bid at 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 51 now, 2 now, 2. Bid at 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 60 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 60 now, 1 now, 1. You guys are crazy. Bid at 60 now, 1 now, 1 now. Bid at 60 now, 1 now, 1. Just for wanting more. Bid at 60 now, 1 now. Can you give me 1 now? Gotta have 1 now. Bid at 60 now, 1 now, 1. Bid at 61 now, 2 now, 2. We get to 65. We're going by 5s. Bid of 61 now. Bid of 65 now. 70 now. 70. Bid of 65 now. 70 now. 70. Bid of 65 now. 70 now. Can you give me 70 now? Got a 70 now. Bid of 65 now. 70 now. 70. I do think this is the VAM 32. I'm not 100% on that because I honestly am not up on my research, but bid of 70 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 70 now, 5 now, 5. Bid of 70 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got a 5 now. Bid of 70 now, 5 now, 5. But I recently learned of the VAM 32 on this one and the Micro O variety. I don't believe it's the Micro O because it does not have the die markers. It has some of them, but not all of them. And the O is not in the right place to be there. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. But this is a beautiful Morgan silver dollar. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Got to have 80 now. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Rodney's out. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Got to have 80 now. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Going once. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Got to have 80 now. Give me 75 now, 80 now, 80. Going twice. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80 now. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now. Can you give me 80 now? Got to have 80 now. 1899. Oh. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. Bid of 75 now, 80 now. Can you give me an 80 now? Got to have an 80 now. Bid of 75 now, 80 now, 80. All in. Bids of 75. Look at that thing. Woo! All done. Of course, no guarantee it's a VAM. I can't guarantee that, but I done some research and it certainly appears to be that. All done. Looking for 80. Last call. Bub's Delicious with the super snipe comes in on a coin we weren't even supposed to be selling tonight. $80. Bid at 80 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 80 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 80 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got that 5. Bid at 80 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 80 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 80 now, 5 now, 5. Look at that thing just light up the screen. Bid at 85 from Aaron Krause. Bid at 85 now, 90 now, 90 now. Bid at 85 now, 90 now, 90. Bid at 80. Give me 90 now, got to have 90 now. Bid at 85 now, 90 now, 90. All in. Bids at 85. Bids at 90. Bub's Delicious. Bid at 90 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 90 now, 5 now, 5. Bid at 90 now, 5 now. Can you give me 5 now? Got to have 5. Bid at 90 now, 5 now, 5. All in. Bid at 90. Aaron, all done. Looking for 95. Last call. And we're sold to Bub's Delicious for 90. Now you guys know how I do it. Bub's Delicious winning bid was 90, but since Aaron's last bid below that was 85, Bub's Delicious will win the coin for $87.50. $87.50, Bubs. we move it by 5s to move the auction item along so that we can do more auction items, not to get more money for the coin. All right. Congratulations, Bub's Delicious. This is, I've been buying BU coins from the same distributor for quite some time now. And these, you can see it looks good in the capsule, but doesn't look as great as it does outside of the capsule. And when I opened it up and I looked at it inside of the capsule, I was like, holy Toledo. This thing is just ridiculously nice. And, there's some die cracks running around this thing that just it's very pleasing to see them. You could just follow them around like Ring Around the Rosie. It just continues all the way around the coin. It's just so nice to look at, especially outside of the case. And it's just, really perfect. It's really a perfect reverse on the coin. And to be able to follow that die crack with, no circulation, no nothing. It's just completely clean all the way around. I don't even want to get started on it. It's a great piece, and that's that. But it's a fun piece too, to be able to follow that around and just see how nice it is. Super cool. Super cool. Yeah, there is a VAM on it, which I'm not, I'm not versed in the VAMs. I'm really not. I have not been around this long enough. You'd think I would be with as many Morgan silver dollars as I sell. I should be. So I need to do some work on that for myself so I can get a little bit more educated on them. But I did spend a little bit of time on that one because of the micro O variety that is possible. Now, I educated myself enough to know that I don't believe it's the micro O variety. If it was and it was in that condition, you'd be looking at a $60,000 Morgan right there. A $60,000 Morgan all day. That thing would be worth tons of money. But I'm rather sure it's not, because the position of the O in the wreath should be up and to the right, when in actuality, this one, it's up and to the left just slightly. So I'm rather positive it's not the micro, but the VAM that is associated with that micro O, I do believe it could be that. So I need to do some more research on it. However, if it is the VAM, then that 8750 is a drop in the bucket, because that's going to be 187.50 if it's the VAM on top of the grade of the coin. So there's a lot of things that I'm not educated in yet on coins that I need to get myself educated in on. It just takes a little bit of time. So I'm working towards it. Gotcha, Aaron. I'll keep that in mind. I do have an outlet to NGC for varieties as well, so I'll have to get with Saca Plata and maybe send it out that direction instead of PCGS, because I'm not a big fan of PCGS grading for errors, etc., because I have not had a lot of luck with that. And I see a lot of things, but I just don't have any faith in them, you know what I mean, as far as grading something for what it actually is. And that's unfortunate, but it seems like they're more about volume than they are about quality or quantity. You know, they're more about quantity than quality, and I'm not with that. So, you know, when my PCGS membership runs out, I'm likely going to switch to an NGC membership myself, just because, you know, of those reasons, because I do more of the commemoratives and more of the, you know, Morgans and peace dollars and those type of coins in my auctions. So I feel like I'd be better off having the NGC membership than the PCGS membership. Granted, you know, I could still find the W quarters, and hopefully we'll find more W quarters in 2020. So it's going to be good to have that membership through when it expires, to send them off for first week of discovery, etc. So I plan on doing that, but once that is over, I don't know that I will renew my membership beyond that point. So, because I feel like NGC is much better, and it's a little bit not much better grading, but it's less expensive for me to have other people's coins graded through NGC than it would be through PCGS. Unfortunately, that's just where it is. And when you got to look at it from a businessman standpoint, that's what you got to look at it as. You know, it's hard for me to tell somebody it's going to cost them $85 to get a coin graded, and they don't even have to pay for the $75 membership that I had to pay for. You know, could you imagine if I said it's going to cost you $156 to get a coin graded? I mean, nobody would ever want to get a coin graded for that. You know, I wouldn't, certainly. Nice, Bubslicious. I got a box of quarters that I need to hunt. I won't be hunting them tonight because I'll be getting ready to go to bed for work tomorrow. But I picked up a box of quarters tonight from the same bank that I got the River of No Returns the other night. Unfortunately, they're not uncirculated. They are circulated quarters, but there's one of four. There's four enders that are reverse enders: one River of No Return, one Lowell, one Warrenton Pacific, and one American Memorial Park reverse enders. So I'm gonna search the box just because I might find one W in the box. It's worth searching for me, so I'll go ahead and search it. And who knows? You never know what you're going to find in a quarter box, silver. It could be anything. But I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday picking up another box from that same bank, hoping for uncirculated quarters. And I do believe that they will be showing up there. I just don't know when. Next week would be a likely timeline as far as what's been going on through in my area, you know, as far as 2019 is concerned through 2020, it would make sense that they would show up next week. But you never know. I mean, I found that box early, so you never know when you might find a box. So you got to keep hunting and got to keep, you know, buying boxes and, you know, hope for the best and see what happens. You know, you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, Basehead, that I'll show you the box I picked up. They're not uncirculated. I wish they were, but I did go to the bank. I did pick up the box that was just delivered today to that bank, but unfortunately, they came in circulated. So I have no control over that. I wish that they were uncirculated, but that's just not the case. So this is what I ended up with. Was a box of circulated quarters. But there was one River of No Return ender reverse, one American Memorial Park ender reverse, and where's the Lowell? I might have, here's the Lowell, and I think I flipped the San Antonio upside down. But that was the best I could come up with tonight. So definitely nothing worth live streaming. But I'll do a hunt on them, and if I find anything interesting, I'll do a video on it. I wasn't going to do an auction this week because I was trying to get back to the hunting, and I did get back to the hunting, so we're going to continue that through next week. So next week I will not have an auction, but tomorrow night we'll finish up this auction. So we'll finish up the rest of the coins we have for this auction. But next week I'm going to be going back to more hunts. I have $half ordered. They'll be there when I pick them up early next week. So we'll have a $half hunt and hopefully a West Point hunt combined with that. That's my hope. I don't know what I'm going to get until I go pick up the boxes. So hopefully I get some boxes and we'll be able to combine a $half hunt with the West Point hunt, and we'll be able to make some interesting things happen. That's my hope. I don't know what's going to happen though. So I don't know if you guys seen Cameron's collectibles, but he got a heck of a bank score over there on his side in Utah. Got like 6 rolls of silver from the bank that his bank called him and told him somebody dropped off some old $half, and he picked them up, and he scored big there, which is great. Gotta love it when that happens, when your bank calls you and tells you, hey, somebody just dropped off a bunch of old coins. I'd be like, skirt. Tires squealing, smoking out of the parking lot, headed to the bank to pick them up. So I'll be good on that. Yeah, Penny Queen, let me give me just a second here. Let me total you up. I'll be shipping everybody's packages out Monday and Tuesday this week coming. So if you have items coming, don't need to add any additional shipping to that. I'll include it with your shipping unless your shipping was for $4. You paid $4 is over 5 ounces, in which case you'd need to add an additional $3 to your shipping to make it flat rate shipping so that I can cover your weight to send it to you. That's why I didn't ship this week, because I had to go back to the silver dealer, and I ended up getting that box of River of No Return, so I had to do a coin roll hunt on top of that. So it just ate up most of my week. Plus my daughter, she's about to turn 6, but she's not in daycare, so now she needs, constant play and interaction when she's here with me, when she's normally at daycare instead. And it's good. I'm glad that I'm getting to spend a lot more time with her, but it doesn't give me any time to do the things that I need to do for my channel, or for shipping, or any of those things as well. So it's a bummer on that end, but it's a blessing on the other side. So I'll take it as it comes. Penny Queen, it looks like you just got the 2 items. Let me verify that. And you already paid shipping for your last ones. And I believe you only got 2 items on the last one, so you should still be good on that $4 shipping. But I'll let you know later on if that is different. I'll invoice you for it if it goes over your weight. But I'm pretty sure you're good on that. Yeah, so it looks like $48, Penny Queen. $48 additional. You got 3? Let me see again. Oh, yep, you did. Okay, there we go. There's the other one. So that's going to give you to 50, 67. 67 penny queen. Let me see what your fifth item was. That should still keep you under 5 ounces because your fifth item was not a 1 ounce item. So you should be still good with your $4 shipping. I'll let you know if that changes, though. I'll weigh it before I send it. But it should be 67. I do much better after I sleep and wake up and go back through the book when I don't have so many. When I don't have my daughter and I don't have any pressing items to worry about. I need a little bit of tranquility sometimes to really see the picture. Yeah, what did Aaron say? All right, Gold Miner. I think you only got one item. Let me double check that. Gold Miner, got you here. Number 20 for 37. And then, let's see. Yeah, Gold Miner, looks like you just got the one item. So if that's the case with shipping, it'd be 41. Now, again, I'm going to be concluding the auction tomorrow night, guys. So I still have another 20 items for tomorrow night. I don't want to really show. I want to show some more items, but if I do, then you guys are going to want to jump on them and bid on them tonight. But I have an 1879 Philadelphia Morgan, 1886 Orleans Mint Morgan. Got an 1888 Orleans Mint Morgan. I've got a couple piece dollars, both of which are 25s, 1925 piece dollars. Two of those tomorrow night. Got a couple barbers still. 1910, 1897, and a 1916. Got another BU Benjamin Franklin that has some doubling going on. Still got a 38 S quarter. Couple 35s, I got a nice 1946 as well. And I've got the SLQs. I've got the Maple Leafs. And I've got some American Silver Eagles. And I've got the bezel still with the 40%er in it, but we'll flip that out to a better one. So tomorrow night, 7:30 again, we'll be restarting and we'll be concluding the auction. And then after that auction, which should run much shorter period of time than tonight's auction did, I'll stay in chat and I'll total everybody up and we'll get everybody squared away before we conclude, so that way I can get everybody shipped out Monday and Tuesday of next week. And then look forward to next week for a coin roll hunt. It'll either be a $half hunt or it'll be a West Point hunt. Just depends on what I get from the bank. Hopefully it's going to be a West Point hunt. That's my hope, but just depends on what happens. But at the least, I'll have $half. So we'll do a $half hunt next week. If we can't get West Points, we'll be doing $half, and hopefully we'll get some nice $half. So we'll do that. And yeah, I do work tomorrow. Rita, I got to work tomorrow, but I don't have a double. I don't have a double tomorrow. So I don't have – normally Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'm working doubles. So I don't have a double tomorrow. I don't have a double Saturday, but I do have a double Sunday. So I've got evenings available for the next 2 nights to be able to take care of stuff and start getting everything ready to go for Tuesday, Monday, and Tuesday for shipping and etc. So I can get gold, but I can't get cheap gold. That's for sure. The only gold I can get is high premium, high collectible gold. Like that'd be my whole auction budget on one coin type gold. That's the only gold that my distributor has available, which is why I haven't done any gold yet. Maybe that will change in the future, but as of right now, that's where it's at. If I do gold, we'd be doing an auction for one item only. It'd be a one item only gold. So anyways, guys, we're going to see you guys tomorrow night. We'll be right back. So, we're going to take a brief pause and we're going to see you guys tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. and we're going to finish the auction. And we'll bring up the other items that I have available, and maybe we'll throw a little bit of a twist in there. I didn't do the giveaway tonight, but we'll do them tomorrow night instead, if that's all right with you guys, when we have everybody here. We do have 38 likes, so I'm going to write that down. We have 38 likes, so we only need 12 likes tomorrow to get to a 50 likes giveaway prize. So we're going to go ahead and write that down, 38 likes. I try to be as fair as possible with you guys as often as I can to try to give away as much as I can and, make it as exciting as I can for everybody. So we'll be doing it a likes giveaway tomorrow night as soon as we hit 12 giveaways or 12 likes. So we'll be doing a giveaway, and then we'll be doing 2 end of stream giveaways because we didn't do one tonight, but we'll do 2 prizes at the end of the stream tomorrow night because it will likely finish much earlier than it did tonight. So we'll be able to get that taken care of tomorrow night, and we'll finish the auction, and then we'll have plenty of time to catch up and get everybody straight and make sure everybody has exactly what they need. All right? Sounds good to me too. George Kimball, you won't be able to make it tomorrow. Do you need your total then now, George Kimball? Let me go ahead and get your total up then. I'll get your total. All right, George, looks like I just got you for 2 items. It's going to be 40, 44.50, George Kimball. All right, Rodney B. We'll have a good one, brother. We'll see you tomorrow night. We'll be back here, same bat time, same bat channel. There's your total, George Kimball. If you want to add to it tomorrow night, that's fine too. Just if you can't make it, then you know what it is. And I'll send you an email as well if you would like as well. So we'll see all you guys tomorrow night. Hopefully everybody can make it out. If you can't, then we'll see you on the next one. Until tomorrow night, then Mickey Rouse Banks is going to sign off, and we'll say happy hunting for everybody. Go out, get some boxes, because there's a lot of that stuff happening right now. I'm excited to get back out to get coiner hunting again. It's been a minute, and it might have been a good thing. The excitement has been restored, so I'm having fun with it. Hopefully you guys can too. And until then, we'll see you guys tomorrow night for another auction, and maybe I'll find something crazy tomorrow at the bank. Who knows? We'll see you guys then. Catch y'all later.